And a pleasant good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Prairie Meadows. Welcome to those of you joining us here live on track and to our simulcast locations throughout the country, or if you're watching on the Prairie Meadows YouTube channel, we're glad that you found us as we present a 12-race card, 6 quarter horse, 6 thoroughbreds. Prairie Meadows Gold Derby Trials will be part of the card here today. Races 2 through 6 are all quarter horse trials. Bobby Newman will be along with all the changes on the program, and there are a couple of jockey changes as well coming up here in 30 minutes prior to post. But for those of you who'd like to get an early jump on the scratches, we've got those for you. And they begin in race number 2. If you'll turn your programs to race number 2, and by the way, as you can see on the television, the track condition is sloppy. It's a cool day here for the middle of June, late part of June. Temperatures in the upper 60s. It's overcast. I think the threat of rain has moved on, at least for the day, but we've had a bunch of it. And as you can see, the track condition is listed as sloppy track to get things underway. Race number 2, scratch number 3, the Cowboy Chick. Number 3, the Cowboy Chick, scratched from the second race. Moving on to the next scratches, which you will find in race number 5. In the 5th race, scratch number 1, Carolina's Cartel. In the 5th race, scratch number 1, Carolina's Cartel. Race 5, the 1, Carolina's Cartel, has been scratched. In the 7th race, as we move to the thoroughbred portion of the race card, race number 7, the morning line favorite, Fogosa Elegante, has been scratched. Race number 7, scratch number 5, Fogosa Elegante. There will be no show wagering available on race number 7. Race 7, first thoroughbred race of the day, scratch the 5, no show wagering on race number 7. In the 8th race, no scratches, but want to pass along this nugget. The Jackpot Pick 5, which begins here, has a carryover going into today's action of $59,266. The carryover in the Jackpot Pick 5, which starts in race 8, has a carryover of $59,266. Win races 8 through 12, be the only one that has that ticket, and you will scoop the pool. Race number 9, a couple more scratches. In the 9th race, scratch number 2, Big River, and number 6, Pearly Mischief. In the 9th race, scratch number 2, Big River, scratch number 6, beg your pardon, Pearly Mischief. Race 9, the 2 and the 6 have been scratched. There are 3 scratches in race number 10. In the 10th race, scratch this trio. Number 1, King in the North. Number 8, Were the Three Amigos. And number 10, Ledbetter. Race 10, scratch the 1, King in the North, the 8, Were the Three Amigos, and the 10, Ledbetter. The 11th race, the first half of the late double. No changes, no scratches. In the 12th race, we do have a couple of scratches. We also have a carryover in the Super High 5 jackpot of $4,193. And in race 12, the finale here on a Father's Day Sunday, scratch number 4, Social Sooner, and number 9, Salhawk. 12th race, scratch the 4, Social Sooner, and scratch number 12, Salthawk. Track condition is listed as sloppy. The track condition is sloppy as we present our 12-race card today. Carryover in the Jackpot Super High 5, $4,193, and carryover in the Jackpot Pick 5, which starts in race 8, $59,266. The track is sloppy. Glad you're with us. To the fathers in the audience, happy Father's Day. Race number 1 coming up in 41 minutes. Good luck. Good racing.
World-famous Jethro's Barbecue, located just across Adventureland Drive, serving slow-smoked baby back ribs and wings that were voted best in the city. Try Jethro's smoked 1-pound ribeye steak, a steak that tastes like it was cooked over a campfire. Come for the best happy hour in town with half-price beer and cocktails. Jethro's Barbecue, your Altoona neighborhood sports bar. And they're off. Whether you're betting big or just here for the thrill, one sure thing is Scornavaca's Pizza and Pasta, and we are located just across the street. We've been serving Italian signature dishes since 1973. From hand-tossed pizzas to hearty pastas and sandwiches, we've got the winning recipe. Located right here on Adventureland Drive, we offer dine-in, carry-out, and delivery. Check out our full menu at scornos.com. And here's a hot tip. Mention this ad and get $5 off your order to have the win at the wire.
Whether it's the thrill of competition, a rewarding business venture, or a social outing with friends, many Iowans are drawn to horse racing each year. But did you know, horse racing is a key driver for our state's overall success. Here are 5 ways that horse racing is a win for Iowa's economy. From job creation to direct and indirect wages, horse racing has an enormous impact on the success of Iowa's economy, reaching nearly $200 million in total economic impact. In 2017, Iowa's ag and equine industry was one of the top 10 GDP-producing industries in the state, and the racehorse industry looks to contribute even higher economic growth in the coming years. Overall, the industry supports more than 2,961 jobs in the state of Iowa, and on average, one racehorse can employ upwards of 30 individuals to train and care for a horse over its lifetime. Most Iowans are unaware of how many sectors of Iowa's economy are dependent on horse racing. For instance, a 10% decline in horse racing outputs would lead to a drop of $20.3 million in Iowa's economy. Since 2012, Iowa has seen a 35% increase in horse sales, and a recent study has revealed that horse sales are now ranked 11th in Iowa ag sales. As you can see, horse racing helps Iowa's economy win by a wide margin. Thank you to all Iowans for your continued support.
We invite you to savor the flavor of the finest Tex-Mex food in town at Casa Agave. You're sure to find plenty of favorites at the hottest new restaurant in Altoona. Casa Agave. It's in the old Claxons location on 8th Street Southwest, just around the corner from Prairie Meadows. It's Casa Agave. We'll see you there. Whether you want to relax and eat your favorite comfort foods or have a few beers and watch the game, Sam's Bar and Grill is where the locals go. Voted Best Sports Bar in the Des Moines People's Choice Awards for 2023 and 2024. With a wide selection of local craft beer, 15 TVs, and free entertainment, Sam's has something for everyone. Conveniently located just around the corner at 3160 8th Street Southwest. So grab your friends and get ready because it's always a good time at Sam's.
Everywhere you look, Iowa thoroughbreds are doing big things on the track. Champion Iowa runners are winning both here and at major circuits around the country. Iowa breds are turning up as major stakes winners all over. Jerome Stakes, Aqueduct.
Final furlong, Cyclone State is all alone.
They're winning big purses. Remington Springboard Mile.
Wild Atlantic Storm and an all-out drive will take the Springboard Mile by a length and a half.
They're bringing it home in stakes races. Lafayette Stakes, Keeneland.
Glengarry to win the Lafayette Stakes.
All over, Iowa breds are making a name for themselves. Running in the Traverse, Saratoga. Winning the Sam F. Davis, Tampa Bay Downs.
No more time in front, no more time. Wins the Sam F. Davis.
From big races at Oaklawn, Churchill, and even the Breeders' Cup, Iowa horses are succeeding at the highest levels. They're even showing up on the global circuit in Hong Kong. Iowa's thoroughbred program just continues to get better and better, and the best is yet to come.
Baseball is more than a sport. It's about the people you're with and the memories you make. And every summer, that tradition continues with the Iowa Cubs. Bring your family, bring your friends, and settle in for a night of baseball in downtown Des Moines. From the first pitch to the last out, there's something special about being together. Come watch future stars chase their dreams and be part of a tradition that never gets old. Explore ticket options at iowacubs.com.
American Quarter Horse Racing, live at Prairie Meadows, June 8th through September 26th.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Prairie Meadows. Here now are the changes in today's races. Conditions for racing today. Under cloudy skies and a little bit of rain, the track condition is sloppy. In today's first race, start of the rolling doubles, rolling pick threes, beginning of the early pick four. 3 TS Fire 123 carries 1 pound overweight. Race 2 is the first of the Prairie Meadows Gold Derby trials. Scratch 3, the Cowboy Chick. Scratch 3, the Cowboy Chick from race 2. Ramiro Garcia rides 6, Dark Side of the Moon. Third race begins another pick 4. 8 Swivels carries 1 pound overweight. There are no changes in the fourth. In the fifth race, scratch 1, Carolina's Cartel. Scratch 1, Carolina's Cartel from race 5. Please note 3, WF Tough as Diamonds, races with the medication Butte. Rider change on 7, AJ Lucky Girl, make the jockey Edwin Escobedo. In the sixth race, a rider change on 5, Blacked Out, make the jockey Christian Escada. Seventh race begins another pick 4. Scratch 5, Fogoso Elegante. Scratch 5, Fogosa Elegante from the 7th. There is no show wagering in race 7 today. No changes in the 8th race. Race 8 begins the pick 5 today. There's a carryover of $59,287 in the jackpot pool. Race 9 starts the late pick 4. Scratch 2, Big River, and 6, Pearly Mischief. Scratch 2 and 6 from race 9. In the 10th race, scratch 1, King in the North, 8, We Are the Three Amigos, and 10, Ledbetter. Scratch numbers 1, 8, and 10 from race 10. No program changes in race 11. In the 12th race, scratch 4, Social Sooner, and 9, Salt Hawk. Scratch 4 and 9 from race 12. The 12th race offers super high 5 wagering. There's a carryover of $4,193 in the jackpot pool. Post time for the first race is 4 o'clock. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for a nostalgic night of entertainment with the Beatles Experience Paperback Writer this coming Thursday, June 25th at 7 p.m. in the Finish Line Show Lounge. Don't miss this tribute to the iconic Beatles. Tickets on sale at MidwestTix.com or the Prairie Meadows gift shop while supplies last. Must be 21 years of age or older to attend.
Hello, race fans, and welcome to Prairie Meadows. I'm Brian Orelko, President and CEO of Prairie Meadows, and we're excited to have you with us for a great day of live racing and entertainment. We're proud to be one of Iowa's premier entertainment destinations. We made history as the first racino in the nation, creating an industry model. Horse racing is where it all started for Prairie Meadows, and it remains at the heart of who we are, along with our strong commitment to charitable giving. We're a public nonprofit dedicated to supporting our community, our partners, and the future of racing. Enjoy great food and drinks in a family-friendly atmosphere, whether you're watching trackside, the clubhouse with panoramic views, or around the world. Welcome to Prairie Meadows, your favorite place to play.
And they're off at Prairie Meadows for today's race.
It's not a race. It's an excuse to buy the hat and wear the hat. It's a party on the patio and a toast to whatever you love most. Good times, good friends, good fortune, and lucky enough, it's free all summer long. Prairie Meadows. It's not a race. It's more.
All right, race number one is coming up in 15 minutes. 15 minutes until post time for the first race. The first of 6 quarter horse races. Races 2 through 6 are all trial races for the Prairie Gold Derby. But this race is an allowance race for Iowa breds at 300 yards. We've got ourselves a field of 9 heading postward in race number 1, the first half of the daily double. And there is the favorite, Folly's Favorite, now up to 2-5 for a long time. Was as short as 1-9 on the board, but now 2-5. When you consider 1-9, 2-5 seems like a pretty generous price. But Folly's Favorite has been the favorite since the wagering open. Folly's Favorite last round, 22-1, finished 4th. There's at least some interest. Most of the race finished 4th in a 9-horse field. That race, Remington. He's been here before. And this filly has, and she had some success here in 5 starts, a win, a second, and a third-place finish. This filly is the current 2-5 favorite on the board. 300 yards is the distance, 14 minutes until post time. Right next door is the 5, and that's Tito's Trey Boogie. Alfredo Triana has the mount on this one. One start this year, and in that race, she showed a decent, even race. She ran a 5th in a 7-horse field, broke toward the back, kind of stayed there a little bit, but probably needed that one for a tightener, and now he's got that one under his belt. We'll see if he's able to improve. He's on the board right now at odds of 11-1 for trainer Manuel Campos. 11-1 for Tito's Trey Boogie. Alfredo Triana Jr. has the mount on the 5. And there's the 9 all the way to the outside with Quick Fast Prize. Quick Fast Prize will be ridden by Christian Escada. First start of the year for this Alex Wessel trainees. Last year, 3 starts, a win and a third-place finish. Broke the maiden in a stakes race. Came back in a futurity trial, finished 3rd, but that was unfortunately not fast enough to qualify, and that was the last start of the year for, at the time, the 2-year-old filly, Quick Fast Prize. First start of the year for the 9. We'll see if she's up to the task. Christian Escada, who rode her every one of her races last year, is back aboard for today's race. 12 minutes until post time, 12 minutes to post. Race number 1 is coming up in 12 minutes, first half of the late double. These are non-winners of 2 races lifetime, Iowa breds at 300 yards. The track condition to begin the day is listed as sloppy. Sloppy track here at Prairie Meadows. Good luck in race number 1.
Horses on the track for the first. 1 Cartel Special Storm, Armando Alvidrez. 2 Ought to Be Believin', Miguel Ramirez. 3 TS Fire 123, Giovanni Estrada. 4 Folly's Favorite, Ramiro Garcia. 5 Tito's Trace Boogie, Alfredo Triana Jr. 6 TS Moon and All Night, Jorge Torres. 7 Taken Too Long, Martin Lazalde. 8 TS Out of Cash, Angel Ramirez. 9 Quick Fast Prize, Christian Escada. Just 5 minutes to post.
A field of 9 heading postward in race number 1, 300 yards. Iowa breds, non-winners of 2 races lifetime. The favorite continues to be the horse you're looking at there in the green cap with the red and the gold diamond on the back. That's the 5-horse. The 5-horse Tito's Trey Boogie, who is now 8-5 on the board. The 4-horse Folly's Favorite was the favorite for the longest time. He's now the second choice as the money's coming in on Tito's Trey Boogie. Alfredo Triana Jr. has the mount on this one. Now co-favorites, the 4 and the 5, both 2-1 with less than 2 minutes until post time. This is the first leg of the quarter horse pick 4. Pick 3 as well. It has a 50-cent minimum. Track condition is sloppy. Less than 2 minutes to post for race number 1. Good luck in the opener.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for the first. Cartel Special Storm. Tato's Trace Boogie, the first one ends. Here's Ought to Be Believin' with T.S. Moonin' All Night. T.S. Fire 1, 2, 3. Taken Too Long. Folly's Favorite. T.S. Out of Cash. Waiting for Quick Fast Prize. T.S. Out of Cash acting up a bit, settling down now. They're all in line. TS Out of Cash continues to act up. The rider's off, climbing back aboard. Almost set. And they're off. Folly's Favorite came out fast. So did TS Fire 1, 2, 3. Here comes TS Out of Cash. And up on the outside, Taken Too Long. Taken Too Long is forging to the lead. Ought to Be Believing down along the inside. It is Taken Too Long. And just there, 4 of them driving at the line. Taken Too Long may have held. Three-way photo maybe in behind that between Ought to Be Believing, Quick Fast Prize, who was on the outside, and Folly's Favorite. Ladies and gentlemen, the inquiry sign is up on the tote board. This is a steward's inquiry looking at the incident shortly after the start involving number 8, TS Out of Cash. Please hold all tickets. There is also a photo finish for the win. A steward's inquiry looking at the start of race 1. Four-way photo for the win. Please hold all tickets. Photo shows 9, Quick Fast Prize, the unofficial winner. Second, 7, Taken Too Long. Third, 4, Folly's Favorite. Fourth, 2, Ought to Be Believin'. Returning toward the winner's circle, 9, Quick Fast Prize. She's a 3-year-old brown filly by Kiss Me Anywhere at a fast prize to Sita. She's owned by Paul Tonderum. Winning trainer Alex Wessels. Winning rider Christian Escada. Quick Fast Prize was bred in Iowa by Craig Kirby. Running time 15.552 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, the inquiry sign has been taken down. The results have been posted official. Exacta $52.40, Quinella $36.20, Trifecta $84, the Dime Super $28.11. Up next, today's second race, the first of the Prairie Meadows Gold Derby Trials. Scratch 3, the Cowboy Chick. Ramiro Garcia rides 6, Dark Side of the Moon. 20 minutes to post.
Race number 2 is 15 minutes away. This is the first of 5 trials in the Prairie Meadows Gold Derby trials. A field of 8 heading postward in this one, as we do have a scratch. Number 3, the Cowboy Chick, has been scratched. Number 3, the Cowboy Chick, is out of race number 2. Pick 3 available right here. It has a 50-cent minimum. 350 yards, the distance of this. And, of course, all of the trials for the remainder of the quarter horse session here this afternoon/evening. The favorite right now is number 2, Starlight Cartel. Starlight Cartel, there's the 2-horse, this 3-year-old filly. Christian Escada will have the mount on her. He's been aboard in all 4 of her previous races. She tries to make it 2 in a row. Broke her maiden at first asking at Remington Park last year, and then won her last race on the 15th of May at Remington. Remington Park is a terrific quarter horse, very difficult, some of the best. And Christian Escada comes up north, so does Starlight Cartel, as they look to make it back-to-back winners and currently sit as the 3-2 favorite as they get ready to go through the saddling process here with 14 minutes until post time. Looks very cool, calm, and collected in her stall. That's the 1-horse right next door, Political Runaway. Cody Kellenberger will have the mount on Political Runaway. Political Runaway this year has made 3 starts, is yet to threaten in those 3 starts, other than does have minor board finishes, but yet to finish in the top 3. He's been here before at Prairie Meadows, has a 3rd-place finish in 6 starts in her career. Cody Kellenberger, who's been aboard her in all 3 of her races this year, will be aboard her once again here today. 2 of those races at Miles City. Does have a Prairie Meadows start, finished 4th, beaten only by half a length. So after yielding late, we'll see a Political Runaway is a factor in here. Odds currently 6-1 on the 1-horse. And there is the 6, Dark Side of the Moon. Ramiro Garcia will ride this one. There is a jockey change on number 6. Dark Side of the Moon will be ridden by Ramiro Garcia. Dark Side of the Moon, 2 starts this year, 2 third-place finishes, both at Remington Park in Oklahoma City. This horse is usually on or near the finish. Especially in his last few races. We will see if he's able to do that, maybe even get closer here today. He's currently 3-1 as he is getting play here with 13 minutes until post time. But the favorite is number 2, Starlight Cartel. Starlight Cartel, Christian Escada, the pilot of this one, won off by 2 lengths last time out against Oklahoma Breds. Starlight Cartel, 2-1 on the board. 12 minutes until post time. The first of the trials coming up in 12 minutes.
Horses for the second race, first of the Prairie Meadows Gold Derby trials, are coming onto the track. This race, quarter horses, 350 yards, scratch 3, the Cowboy Chick. Ramiro Garcia rides 6, Dark Side of the Moon. Here's the field for race 2. One, Political Runaway, Cody Kellenberger. 2, Starlight Cartel, Christian Escada. 4, Naughty Cuban Cowboy, Angel Ramirez. 5, Dassault, Miguel Ramirez. 6, Dark Side of the Moon, Ramiro Garcia. 7, Jess Sass Home, Armando Alvidrez. 8, Fins Up, Jorge Torres. And 9, Edith, Edwin Escobedo. 3 minutes to post.
Horses are on the track for the second race. Less than 3 minutes until post time. 350 yards the distance over the sloppy track. The favorite is number 2, Starlight Cartel. There in the white cap, the horse that's leading the post parade. That's the one-horse Political Runaway, currently 5-1 on the board. Cody Kellenberger rides the 1. Christian Escada will be aboard the 2. Starting gate is set up, so with less than 2 minutes until post time, I'll do a brief warm-up before heading back to the starting gate. Political Runaway, Cody Kellenberger rides Political Runaway, currently 5-1 on the board. 3 starts this year, has yet to finish in the top 3. Race 2 coming up in 2 minutes, 2 minutes until post time. Good luck in the second race.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's a scratch from today's 8th race being announced for the first time. Turning to the 8th race, start of the pick 5, scratch 2, Cloudy Past. Scratch 2, Cloudy Past from race 8. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. First of 5 trials for the Prairie Meadows Gold Derby. Political Runaway goes in. Here's Dassault. Starlight Cartel. Dark Side of the Moon. Naughty Cuban Cowboy. Jess Sass Home. Fins Up. Waiting for Edith. They're all in line. And they're off. And a stumble from Jess Sass home, but broke right on the money. Here comes Edith rushing up to take over from the outside. And now Starlight Cartel is moving on through. Starlight Cartel is forging to the lead from Naughty Cuban Cowboy. Dassault outside is Edith. It is Starlight Cartel to win it. Ended up tight for place and show between Naughty Cuban Cowboy and Political Runaway. Unofficial winner 2, Starlight Cartel. Photo for the place and show positions. Photo shows 4, Naughty Cuban Cowboy finishing second. Third, 1, Political Runaway. Fourth, 5, Dassault. Returning toward the winner's circle, 2, Starlight Cartel. 3-year-old bay filly by Corona Cartel out of Safari Moonlight. She's owned by Don Friesen. Winning trainer is Stacy Hill. Winning rider Christian Escada. Starlight Cartel was bred in Oklahoma by her owner. Running time 17.666 seconds. Results are official. Exacta $22, Quinella $14.20, Trifecta $50 and a nickel, Dime Super $65.74. The double paid $24.20. Up next, today's third race, no scratches or rider changes, 20 minutes to post.
Coming up in 15 minutes, 15 minutes until post time. On we go with the Prairie Meadows Gold Derby Trials. This time we've got ourselves a field of 8 3-year-olds, 350 yards. Pick 4 starts here, another pick 3 if you're so inclined, and a full field of 9 heading postward. There's the one horse, that's Fast Draw. Angel Ramirez has the mount on Fast Draw, last seen in an allowance race at Remington Park. Finished 4th, was well backed. Odds of less than 5 to 1 in a very difficult field. This horse has raced in grade 3s in the past, raced in the Prairie Gold Futurity last year here, was beaten only a half a length for all the money. So certainly seems to fit, draws the inside post, and is a 9 to 1 presently on the board. 9 to 1 on the one Fast Draw, Angel Ramirez, the jockey. Right next door is the 2 Ding Dang Dulce. Ding Dang Dulce. Fernando Fonseca Soto has the mount on the 2. Hasn't been seen since Remington Park. One Prairie Meadows start here in the past. That coming up on the 12th of June of last year. And led every step of the way, unfortunately. Caused a little interference and was disqualified from the win and placed in 5th. Ding Dang Dulce. The 2 for owner-trainer Haley Hobbs, who had a winner yesterday. And there is the 6 at 5 to 1. That's Personality. Ramiro Garcia has the mount on this one. Couple of starts this year, both at Remington. Broke his maiden in his first start of the year. Came back against non-winners the 2. And gave a good account of himself. Finished 3rd, beaten less than a length in that one. So seemingly the 3-year-old filly is in good form as she gets set to take on the Prairie Gold Trial, Derby Trial number 2, or as we know it, race number 3. We're 13 minutes away from the 3rd race, 13 minutes until post time. Jockeys should be heading out to the walking ring in just the next couple of minutes. The horses will be joining them after that, and then off they will go to the track. 12 minutes to post. Track is sloppy. Pick 3, pick 4, both with a 50-cent minimum. Good luck in race 3.
Horses for the third race, second of the Prairie Meadows Gold Derby trials, are coming onto the track. This race, quarter horses, 350 yards, starts another pick 4. No scratches or rider changes. Here's the field for race 3. One fast draw, Angel Ramirez. 2, Ding Dang Dulce, Fernando Fonseca Soto. 3, I Told You I'm Good, Miguel Ramirez. 4, Kickstart My Heart, Jorge Torres. 5, Honey Creek, Alfredo Triana Jr. 6, Personality, Ramiro Garcia. 7, Taking It to Go, Martin Lizalde. 8, Swivels, Giovanni Estrada. And 9, Relentless Country, Armando Alvidrez. 4 minutes to post.
Nine quarter horses, trial number 2, race number 3, 350 yards, Prairie Meadows Gold Derby trials. A field of 9, the favorite, you're looking at them. Number 2, Ding Dang Dolce, Fernando Fonseca Soto has the mount on this one. 5 wins already in his young career, 5 wins in 11 starts, so he certainly knows the way to the winner's circle. He's 5-2 to get back there again here today. Coming off a winning race, his last start was a Derby trial out at Remington Park. Got the job done on that particular day. 4 of 8 last year, 1 of 3 so far this year. Loves to win so far in his career. Ding Dang Dolce, ridden by Fernando Fonseca Soto, currently on the board at odds of 5-2. And as of now, the favorite. There's the one fast draw, 4-1 on fast draw. Angel Ramirez rides this one. Fast Draw has made 1 start this year. Had a board finish, albeit at the bottom of the board, finishing 4th in a 6-horse field in a very nice allowance race at Remington Park. Draws the inside post position. Ed Hardy trains. Angel Ramirez rides. So really good connections there on Fast Draw at odds of 4-1. We're 2 minutes away from post time for race number 3. 2 minutes away from post for the 3rd race. There is a pick 4 that starts here. There's a pick 3 that starts here, both of them with a 50-cent minimum. Track condition is sloppy. Good luck in the 3rd.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Second trial for the Prairie Meadows Gold Derby. Fast draw, Honey Creek, the first two in. Ding Dang Dolce. Personality. I Told You I'm Good. Taking It to Go. Kickstart My Heart. Swivels. Waiting on Relentless Country. They're all in line. Number 2, Ding Dang Dolce is fractious, settling down now. And they're off. Good start for Ding Dang Dolce. Also a very good start for Personality, who's out for the early lead. Personality in front. I Told You I'm Good. Ding Dang Dolce. And now here comes Fast Draw through from the inside. A real scramble as Fast Draw kicks it into overdrive. Fast Draw up in front of Ding Dang Dolce. Multi-horse photo for show. Unofficial winner 1, Fast Draw. Second 2, Ding Dang Dolce. Photo for the show position. Photo shows 4, Kickstart My Heart finishing third. Fourth, 7, Taking It to Go. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. The inquiry sign is up on this tote board. This is a steward's inquiry looking at the start involving number 7, Taking It to Go. Please hold all tickets. Steward's inquiry looking at the start of race 3. Returning to the winner's circle, 1, Fast Draw. 3-year-old Sorrel gelding by Moon and the Eagle out of Fast and Fancy. He's owned by RVR Partners 23, winning trainer Edward Ross Hardy, the winning rider Angel Ramirez. Fast Draw was bred in Missouri by Bobby Cox. Running time 17.715 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, the stewards have ruled that there will be no change to the original order of finish. The results stand as is. Results are official. Exacta $14.80, Quinella $7.40, Trifecta $67.25, Dime Super $89.51, Double paid $24.40, the Pick 3 $32.20. Up next, today's fourth race. No changes in the fourth. 17 minutes to post.
On we go to race number 4, 14 minutes until post time for the 4th race. Again, another Prairie Meadows Gold Derby trial. Sloppy racetrack for those of you just joining us. There is a pick 3 that starts right here, the final pick 3 on the 3 final quarter horse races of the evening. There's the one. That's Margaret's Cowboy. Margaret's Cowboy tried a real nice allowance race, non-winners of 3 last time out at Remington. Beaten by a head, fought tooth and nail the entire way, just gave way late. That at 3:30, today 3:50. Caught at the wire last time out, draws the inside. Miguel Ramirez has the mount for trainer John Hamus. Margaret's Cowboy is currently 2-1 and the favorite on the board with 13 minutes until post time. There's the 4, that Atsi Monday. This horse ran last year here in the signature race for quarter horses, the Valley Junction Futurity. That had a purse of over $300,000. It was run on the next to last night of the season last year. Second place finish at odds of 320. So obviously some class here for this filly, Atsi Monday. Ramiro Garcia for Jason Olmsted. Horse loves Prairie Meadows. 4 races here, 2 wins, a second and a third place finish. 3-year-old filly is currently 7-2 on the board. She goes for back-to-back wins as she comes off a win in non-winners of 3 company at Remington Park. The 4, Atsi Monday with Ramiro Garcia. That's the 6 horse, One Famous Time. One Famous Time's made 3 starts this year. A couple of second place finishes. Again, another arrival from Remington Park as their meet ends. We get a lot of their quarter horses coming north to Central Line. We're glad to have them. Stacy Hill trains this one. One Famous Time. 3 starts at Prairie Meadows. Lifetime, a second and a third place finish, coming off a second place finish against non-winners of 3 company. So certainly fits in here, and you get 8-1 presently on the 6 horse, One Famous Time. Christian Escada, who has a win on the card, looks for his second winner here this afternoon with 12 minutes until post time. 4th race now 11 minutes away, 11 minutes until post time. The final quarter horse pick 3 is coming up next. There's only 3 quarter horse races left, races 4, 5, and 6, and then on to the thoroughbreds. But work to do before that. The Prairie Gold Derby trials continue on. 11 minutes until post time.
Horses for the fourth race, third of the Prairie Meadows Gold Derby trials, are coming onto the track. This race, quarter horses, 350 yards, no program changes. Here's the field for race 4. One, Margaret's Cowboy, Miguel Ramirez. 2, the Dulce Tacha, Alfredo Triana Jr. 3, Political Suspicions, Fernando Fonseca Soto. 4, Atsi Monday, Ramiro Garcia. 5, Tux Hard Shop, Armando Alvidrez. 6, One Famous Time, Christian Escada. 7, Enemy 123, Angel Ramirez. And 8, NSM Flying Corona, Jorge Torres. 5 minutes to post.
Race 4 is 5 minutes away, 5 minutes until post time. A field of 9 as we continue with the Prairie Gold Derby trials. The favorite in the race right now, current favorite, is the horse on the left-hand side of your screen. That's number 6, One Famous Time. Christian Escada rides. One Famous Time, 3 starts this year, a couple of second-place finishes. Second-place finish last time out, just missed. Beaten ahead after battling the entire 250 yards over a sloppy track. Another 100 yards to go today for One Famous Time. One Famous Time at Prairie Meadows. A couple of 3 starts, a second and a third place finish. This would be a good spot to find the winner's circle for One Famous Time. Make sure he qualifies for that Prairie Meadows Gold Derby that all these horses in these quarter horse races have been looking to achieve here this afternoon. The 6 horse One Famous Time currently 2-1. And the co-favorite with number 1, Margaret's Cowboy. All right, where are we going next? That's the 3 horse in the blue cap. That's Political Suspicions, 10-1 on Political Suspicions. Good connections here. Ed Hardy trains. Fernando Fonseca Soto rides the 3 horse. Political Suspicions, very lightly rose. Broker Maiden at first asking, came back against non-winners of 2. Certainly ran a credible race. Was only beaten 2 lengths for all the money that day in a 9-horse field. Was less than double digits on the tote board. So this filly did attract some interest at the mutual windows. Political Suspicions presently 5-1 with 3 minutes until post time. Yeah, 4 horse. Currently 3-1 on the board. Atsi Monday. Loves Prairie Meadows has never finished worse than 3rd in the 4 tries that she's had here. She has a couple of wins. A little bow in her neck as she warms up. Certainly looks the part for trainer Jason Olmstead. Ramiro Garcia will ride the 4-horse. Now 7-2. Etsy Monday comes down a click. Down to 7-2. But we have co-favorites, the 1, Margaret's Cowboy, and the 6-1 Famous Time. Both of those quarter horses are 5-2 with 2 minutes until post time. Good luck in the upcoming 4th race. Final pick 3 opportunity, at least for the quarter horses, is coming up.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Third trial for the Prairie Meadows Gold Derby. Tuck's Hard Shop goes in. Here's Margaret's Cowboy. One Famous Time. The Dulce Tacha. Enemy 1, 2, 3. Political Suspicions. Etsy Monday. Waiting for NSM Flying Corona. They're all in line. And they're off. Toward the outside, NSM Flying Corona broke outward, but right on the money. At Sea Monday now comes on through, and Enemy 123 is right there. So is the Dulce Chacha down from the inside. It's At Sea Monday just in front. Up in the outside, Enemy 123. At Sea Monday beating Enemy 123. Maybe NSM Flying Corona there third, but a close photo for show. Unofficial winner 4, At Sea Monday. Second 7, Enemy 123. A photo for the show position. Photo shows 8 NSM Flying Corona finishing third. Fourth 1 Margaret's Cowboy. Results are official. The Exacta paid $71.60, Quinella $47.80, Trifecta $215.10, Dime Super $158.47, Double $22.40, Pick 3 $33.30, and that Pick 4 paid $141.10. Returning toward the winner's circle is number 4, At Sea Monday. She's a 3-year-old sorrel filly by Cyber Monday out of At Sea Hero. She's owned by Brenda Ricewig. Winning trainer is Jason Olmstead. The winning rider, Ramiro Garcia. At Sea Monday was bred in Oklahoma by her owner. Running time 17.526 seconds. Up next, today's 5th race. Scratch 1, Carolina's Cartel. 3, WF Tough as Diamonds races with the medication Butte. Edwin Escobedo rides 7, AJ Lucky Girl. 20 minutes to post.
The fifth race is coming up in 13 minutes, just 13 minutes until post time. A field of 7 will scratch number 1, Carolina's Cartel. The 7-horse AJ Lucky Girl, Edwin Escobedo, will have the mount on that one. There's the 5, Rowdy. Rowdy must be a little bit rowdy. They're saddling her on the fly for the safety of everyone. This happens 2 or 3 times during the any given race card, just to keep her calm, away from the other horses. Perhaps doesn't like the confinement of the stall. For whatever the reason, they're taking everybody's best interest in mind and saddling Rowdy on the fly. Tyler Stein trains Rowdy. Angel Ramirez will have the mount on the 5-horse Rowdy, who is currently 5-2, and the betting favorite, now 3-1, co-favorite, along with the 3 Tough as Diamonds, with 12 minutes until post time. Number 5, Rowdy and Angel Ramirez. There's the 6, AJ's Secret Cash. Ramiro Garcia has the mount on this one. 3 starts this year, a second and a third place finish. Very well behaved for Jason Olmstead, the trainer of AJ's Secret Cash. AJ's Secret Cash last time at Remington Park. In fact, the 3 starts prior to this one, all of them coming at Remington. A second, a third, and a fourth place finish. AJ's Secret Cash certainly seems to fit this company well. 4-1 on the board. 4-1 on the board currently for the 6-horse AJ's Secret Cash. Next door is the 7, AJ Lucky Girl. AJ Lucky Girl. Edwin Escobedo will ride this one. Coming off a third place finish. Prior to that, a second place finish. Always right there. If you go back to her last 5 races, a win, 3 seconds, and a third place finish. All of them within a length of the winner at the finish line. AJ Lucky Girl knocking on the door for that first win in 2026. Edwin Escobedo comes in and takes the mount on number 7, AJ Lucky Girl, who is currently 7-2 on the board. 11 minutes until post time, 11 minutes to post. Horses should be on the track here in just the next few minutes. A couple more trials to go. Races 5 and 6, and on to the thoroughbreds. Good luck in race 5, 350 yards. The Prairie Meadows Gold Derby trials continue on.
Horses for the fifth race, fourth of the Prairie Meadows Gold Derby trials coming onto the track. This race, quarter horses, 350 yards, scratch 1 Carolina's Cartel. 3 WF Tough as Diamonds races with the medication Butte. Edwin Escobedo rides 7 AJ Lucky Girl. Here's the field for race 5. 2, Audrey's Little Cowgirl, Armando Alvidrez. 3, WF Tough as Diamonds, Fernando Fonseca Soto. 4, Just Want to Know, Miguel Ramirez. 5, Rowdy, Angel Ramirez. 6, AJ's Secret Cash, Ramiro Garcia. 7, AJ Lucky Girl, Edwin Escobedo. And 8, Trace of Blood, Christian Escada. 4 minutes to post.
Four minutes until post time, 4 minutes until race number 5, the penultimate of the Prairie Meadows Gold Derby trials, a field of 7 at 350 yards. The 2 horse out front is Audrey's Little Cowgirl. Armando Alvidrez has the mount on Audrey's Little Cowgirl, another one that's been campaigning at Remington Park. First Prairie Meadows start ever for this 3-year-old filly. We'll see how she does. Last time out finished 5th, but did have a little traffic trouble and was ultimately moved up via disqualification. There's the 7 horse. That's AJ Lucky Girl, currently 2-1 on the board. AJ Lucky Girl. Edwin Escobedo rides this one. AJ Lucky Girl. And a Derby trial last time out finished in 3rd. That was a 7-horse field over a sloppy racetrack. So similar conditions that she's going to have to run on here today. She does have 3 starts at Prairie Meadows in her past. Has yet to finish in the top 3 in any of those, but certainly comes into this race in very good form. Last 5 starts, a win, 3 seconds, and a 3rd place finish. AJ Lucky Girl. Edwin Escobedo will have the mount on the 7. There's the 3. That's Tough as Diamonds at 3-1. Fernando Fonseca Soto has the mount on the Haley Hobbs trainee. This horse fought tooth and nail last time out. Gave way just very, very late and just missed, finishing 2nd, beaten by a head as the 6-5 favorite on the board that day. Haley Hobbs, the trainer of this one, has a win yesterday. I'd like to see that continue over here today. Tough as Diamonds is currently 3-1 on the board. 3-1 on Tough as Diamonds. 2 minutes until post time. Race 5 in 2 minutes. Only 2 minutes to post. Good luck on the upcoming 5th.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for the 5th. Audrey's Little Cowgirl, Rowdy the first 2 in. WF Tough as Diamonds. AJ's Secret Cash. Just Want to Know. Trace of Blood. Waiting for AJ Lucky Girl. They're all in line. And they're off. AJ Lucky Girl flew out of the gate and immediately takes the lead. Here comes WF Tough as Diamonds to challenge, though. And Just Want to Know is on the move between them with Audrey's Little Cowgirl down along the fence. Just Want to Know forging to a slight lead. It's Just Want to Know to win it. Tight for the minors between Audrey's Little Cowgirl, WF Tough as Diamonds, and AJ Lucky Girl. Unofficial winner 4, Just Want to Know. Photo for the place and show positions. Photo shows 3, WF Tough as Diamonds finishing second. Third, 2, Audrey's Little Cowgirl. Fourth, 7, AJ Lucky Girl. Results are official. The Exacta paid $42, Quinella $18, Trifecta $47.40, Dime Super $33.05, Double $40.20, Pick 3 $59.35. Returning toward the winner's circle 4, Just Want to Know. 3-year-old sorrel filly by Just Good Candy out of Who You Know. She's owned by Bradbury Racing and John Hamus. Winning trainer is John Hamus. The winning rider, Miguel Ramirez. Just Want to Know was bred in Oklahoma by her owners. Running time 17.468 seconds. Up next, today's 6th race, final of the trials for the Prairie Meadows Gold Derby. Christian Escada rides 5, Blacked Out. 20 minutes to post.
Sixth race is coming up in 14 minutes. Final of the Prairie Gold Derby trials in a field of 9 will be in the starting gate for this one. The favorite currently is the 6 horse, and there's the 6 horse. Gets ready to go through the saddling process. That's Eagle of Fire trainer John Hamus on the right. He saddled the winner of race number 5. He's looking to win another one. Back-to-back it would be if Eagle of Fire is able to get there. Eagle of Fire got there last time out at odds of 12-1 in an on-3 lifetime at Remington Park. So certainly arrives in good form. Loves Prairie Meadows as well. 4 starts, couple of wins, and a second-place finish already on his tab. Eagle of Fire, Miguel Ramirez will have the mount on Eagle of Fire as Miguel Ramirez and John Hamus teamed up to win race number 5 and look to duplicate that here in race number 6. Eagle of Fire currently 3-2, and now the second choice on the board. There's the 5, a big price on Blackout. Blackout for Jed Vane. Christian Escada will have the mount on the 5. It's Christian Escada who's going to ride the 5 horse in here. Couple of starts, still a maiden, 2 fifth-place finishes. Split the field in both of those races. Both of those fields, 10-horse field, finished 5th in the first maiden, came back and finished 5th again. Now tries a Derby trial, trying to turn that around here, and is, well, come down in price since we started talking. Now 15-1 on Blacked Out with Christian Escada. There is the favorite, number 4, Uncle Redheads. Uncle Redheads going through the saddling process. So you can see the girth being tightened there. Armando Alvidrez rides. Boy, this horse is seldom far away. A very, very consistent sort. 5 Prairie Meadows races, 4 of them ended up being wins. 2026, 4 starts, not here but elsewhere at Remington, 2 wins and 2 seconds. Last year, just a remarkable campaign. 8 starts, 4 wins, couple of seconds, and a 3rd-place finish. So Uncle Redheads, always close seemingly. Jason Olmstead puts the tack on the favorite. Uncle Redheads, coming off a couple of second-place finishes. Last one in a Grade 3, a $50,000 race, checked in second. So we're 12 minutes away until post time for race number 6. 12 minutes until post time. The favorite now odds on, now 4-5, is Uncle Redheads, has fallen to 4-5 on the board for Jason Olmstead. The 6th race is 12 minutes away. This is the final quarter horse race of the day. The final Prairie Meadows Gold Derby trial. It's 11 minutes away. Good luck in race number 6.
Horses for the 6th race, final trial for the Prairie Meadows Gold Derby, coming onto the track. This race, quarter horses, 350 yards. Christian Escada rides 5, Blacked Out. Here's the field for race 6. 1, You Stole My Heart, Cody Kellenberger. 2, Just Kicking Up Dust, Edwin Escobedo. 3, Raisin Cane, Ramiro Garcia. 4, Uncle Redheads, Armando Alvidrez. 5, Blacked Out, Christian Escada. 6, Eagle of Fire, Miguel Ramirez. 7, Flyin' Reba 123, Angel Ramirez. 8, Full Throttle, Alfredo Triana Jr. And 9, McGregor, Ryder Olmsted. 4 minutes to post.
Three minutes away from race number 6, 3 minutes until post time for the final quarter horse race of the day. There is the favorite. This is Uncle Redheads. Of course, the Prairie Meadows Gold Derby trials wrap up right here. We will get you a list of the qualifiers for the Derby just as soon as we have it. Our track announcer, Bobby Newman, will pass it on that it's up on the television screen for those of you who are interested. There's the 4 Uncle Redheads. Uncle Redheads, seldom far away, as consistent can be. 4 starts this year, 2 wins, 2 seconds, 13 starts overall in his lifetime. 11 out of those 13, he's finished in the top 3, 6 of those being winning efforts. He's 4-5 here today. He loves Prairie Meadows. He's made 5 starts in his career here. 4 of them have ended up as winning efforts. Uncle Redheads currently on the board at odds of 4-5. Armando Alvidrez will be aboard number 4, Uncle Redheads. There's the 6, that's Eagle of Fire, 4-1 on Eagle of Fire for Miguel Ramirez. This horse coming off a win, beat non-winners of 3 competition last time out. Very nice effort at odds of 12-1, a repeat of that one, and this one puts this one right in contention. John Hamus and Miguel Ramirez, they teamed up, the trainer jockey did, to win race number 5. They will try and recreate that here in race number 6. We're 2 minutes away from post time, 2 minutes until post time for race number 6. The final quarter horse trial of the day is coming up next. Good luck in race 6.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for race 6. You Stole My Heart. Blacked Out are in. Just Kicking Up Dust. Eagle of Fire. Here's Raisin Cane with Flyin' Reba 1, 2, 3. Uncle Redheads. Full Throttle. Waiting on McGregor. They're all in line. And they're off. Pretty even start toward the outside. Full Throttle, one of the ones. There comes McGregor. McGregor now moving up, and between runners, Blacked Out is on the move. And here comes Uncle Redheads to his inside. Uncle Redheads moving best of all. Far outside, Flyin' Reba 1, 2, 3. Uncle Redheads. Uncle Redheads won it tighter for the minors between Flyin' Reba 1, 2, 3 and Eagle of Fire. Unofficial winner 4, Uncle Redheads. Photo for the place and show positions. Photo shows 7, Flyin' Reba 1, 2, 3 finishing second. Third, 6, Eagle of Fire. Fourth was number 5, Blacked Out. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Inquiry sign is now up on the board. This is a steward's inquiry. Looking at the run mid-race involving the unofficial winner, number 4, Uncle Redheads. Please hold all tickets. A steward's inquiry. Looking at the running of race 6. Returning toward the winner's circle, 4, Uncle Redheads, a 3-year-old sorrel gelding by Uncle D out of Redheads Run Hotter. He's owned by Kavanaugh Quarter Horses, trained by Jason Olmsted, the rider Armando Alvidrez. Uncle Redheads was bred in Oklahoma by Charles and Elizabeth Horton. Running time was 17.751 seconds. Please hold all tickets. Ladies and gentlemen, the stewards ended up disqualifying the 5th place finisher, number 3, Raisin Cane, and placing him last. The inquiry turned out not to involve the top 4 finishers in the race. Once again, the inquiry sign taken down. Results on the board posted official. The inquiry did not involve the top 4 finishers in the race. Number 3, Raisin Cane, who crossed the wire 5th, was disqualified and placed last. Prices now shown: the 4-7 Exacta $28.20, the Quinella $20.80, Trifecta $26.35, Dime Super $114.21, Double paid $26, the Pick 3 $23.80, and that Pick 4 $69.45. Up next, today's 7th race, the first of the thoroughbred races, and the start of another Pick 4. Scratch 5, Fogosa Elegante. No show wagering in this race. 17 minutes to post.
All right, on to the thoroughbred portion of the race card. Races 7 through 12, all thoroughbreds from here on out. We'll get to the Prairie Gold Derby qualifiers just as soon as we possibly can. But the thoroughbreds, we kick things off here with a field of 5. There's no show wagering in this race. No show wagering, as will scratch number 5, Fogasha Elegante. Scratch the 5, Fogasha Elegante, leaving us with 5 2-year-old fillies who will start for the first time in their career. And there is the even money favorite, Potential Sam, from trainer Kevin Eichelberry. One of 2 Eichelberry has in here. He also has the outside horse, Magic Cowgirl. Potential Sam has been working out here at Prairie Meadows. Some really good works as well. In fact, those last 3 works all catch the eye. Glenn Corbett, the Hall of Famer, Prairie Meadows Hall of Famer. But Glenn Corbett has the mount on Potential Sam here, the even money favorite with 13 minutes until post time. Up next is the 6th horse. That's the other Eichelberry trainee, Magic Cowgirl. Alberto Pusak will have the mount on Magic Cowgirl. Another one working very well in anticipation, leading up to start number 1 of her career. By the way, all of these horses in here, this will be the first start of their lifetime. Magic Cowgirl has Alberto Pusak and is 8-1 currently on the board. 8-1 on Magic Cowgirl. Really nice workouts leading up to this, the first start of her career. Now the 4, Will It Snow? Hope not. Will It Snow? Ronnie Huckabee, the apprentice jockey, has the mount on the 2-1 Will It Snow for trainer Travis Murphy. This horse shows workouts dating back to the middle of May. Ronnie Huckabee, the apprentice jockey's had a terrific year so far, and Travis Swan taps him on the shoulder and gives Huckabee the mount on Will It Snow, who's getting played on the board right now at odds of 2-1. We're scratching the 5. Fagasha Elegante, the 5-horse comes out. We're 12 minutes away from post time. The jockeys will be headed to the walking ring here momentarily. Then the horses to the track, and we'll be on our way with race number 7. 12 minutes to post. Good luck.
Horses for the 7th race are coming onto the track. This race at 5 furlongs, scratch 5, Fogosa Elegante. This race begins the next pick 4. There's no show wagering in this race. Here's the field for race 7. 1, Triple Point, Alfredo Triana Jr. 2, Potential Sam, Glenn Corbett. 3, Queen Ice D, Christian Alvarado. 4, Will It Snow, Ronnie Huckabee. And 6, Magic Cowgirl, Alberto Pusac. 6 minutes to post.
Race number 7, 2-year-old fillies, maidens. Thoroughbred portion of the program begins. Take note of the upgraded track condition. The track condition is now going to be listed as wet fast. Wet fast, according to the Board of Stewards. They made the track condition wet fast. 5 minutes until post time. You're looking on the left-hand side of your screen. White cap there, yellow colors with the black diamond. That is the 2-horse Potential Sam. Potential Sam is 4 to 5 on the board. All of these horses making the first start of their careers. Kevin Eichelberry trains Potential Sam. Kevin Eichelberry, by the way, the trainer, he won 3 races yesterday. So the barn obviously in good fashion right now, as Potential Sam is currently now up to even money with 5 minutes until post time. There's the 4-horse in the yellow cap. The 4 is Will It Snow. Apprentice jockey Ronnie Huckabee has the mount on this one, getting some play. Morning line was cut in half. Of course, the favorite was scratched, so that's going to upset the cards when it comes to the morning line. But Will It Snow, Ronnie Huckabee has the mount. 3 to 1 on the board for Will It Snow. Will It Snow. Travis Swan trains. Will It Snow is getting play on the basis of the workout tab at odds of 3 to 1. And there's the 3-horse, Queen Ice D. Christian Alvarado has the mount on the Brandy Fett trainee. This horse is 8 to 1 from the Downing Thoroughbreds. A daughter of Keen Ice, who had a pretty big win in his career. The Travers, he upset American Pharaoh, I want to say. I believe he did. Queen Ice, Christian Alvarado has the mount on this one. This one comes into it showing 3 workouts. See if she is ready to go. Queen Ice D currently on the board at 8 to 1. 4 minutes away from post time. 4 minutes until post. Race number 7. In 4 minutes, onto the thoroughbred portion of the program we go. Pick 4 begins here. Likewise, a pick 3. Both of those wagers have 50-cent minimums. Good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, the track condition is now wet fast. The track is wet fast. Ladies and gentlemen, now up on your television monitors, the top 10 qualifiers for this year's Prairie Meadows Gold Derby. Final of which to be run, I believe, on July 6th. Purse of over $163,000 up for grabs. Once again, the top 10 qualifiers for this year's Prairie Meadows Gold Derby. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for race 7. Triple Point, the first one in. Potential Sam. Queen Ice D. Will It Snow? Waiting on Magic Cowgirl. The rider is off Magic Cowgirl as they try to get her loaded in. Magic Cowgirl not cooperating. She goes in now. Alberto Pusac climbing book. Back aboard. Just about set. And they're off. and Magic Cowgirl broke right on the money. Potential Sam is a little bit faster, though, and moves through to take over the lead. Triple Point moves into the second spot as Magic Cowgirl settles a mid-pack third, and about 5 lengths behind her stablemate Potential Sam, who's opened up on the field. Then we come to Will It Snow, who's fourth going to the far turn, and the trailer is Queen Ice D. They are strung out for a field of 5 with 3 furlongs to run, and it's Potential Sam who's doing the stringing out. Potential Sam 5 lengths in front as they move around the far turn. Triple Point is second for the moment, but now Magic Cowgirl runs up and by her as she tries to reel in her barnmate coming to the top of the stretch, and she is closing in. Potential Sam, Corbett just took a look behind and sees that Magic Cowgirl is getting closer as they approach the final furlong. Whip is out now on Potential Sam. Her lead is down to 2. Magic Cowgirl is still there, but she stopped gaining ground as they come down to the line, and Potential Sam will take them all the way. Magic Cowgirl second best, a long way back to Triple Point third in front of Queen Ice D. Results unofficial. The winner 2, Potential Sam. Second 6, Magic Cowgirl. Third 1, Triple Point. Fourth 3, Queen Ice D. The results are official. Exacta $6.80, Quinella $4.20, Trifecta $4.85, Dime Super $5.68. Returning toward the winner's circle is number 2, Potential Sam. 2-year-old bay filly by Nashville out of Sam I Am. She's owned by Judy Pryor, winning trainer Kevin Eichelberry, and the winning rider Glenn Corbett. Potential Sam was bred in Kentucky by Barry Fowler, Mark Taylor, Bragg McNulty, Craig Irwin, and William Sparks. Running time 58-1. Up next, today's 8th race, Scratch 2, Cloudy Past. This race begins the pick 5 today. There's a carryover of $59,287 in the jackpot pool. 19 minutes to post. Ladies and gentlemen, the bell you just heard ringing means the connections of number 2 Potential Sam have donated a minimum of $50 to Hope After Racing Thoroughbreds, the organization dedicated to helping Prairie Meadows raced horses find forever homes and second careers after their racing careers are over. Thanks again to the connections of Potential Sam for bringing awareness to thoroughbred aftercare.
Eighth race is coming up next. Race number 8, 12 minutes away. A field of 6 will scratch number 2, Cloudy Pass. Number 2, Cloudy Pass, has been scratched, leaving us with a sextet in here. And the current favorite, co-favorite right now, number 1, Boca Guy. Jesse Oberlander trains Boca Guy. Boca Guy coming off a win. Apprentice Ronnie Huckabee was aboard that day. Apprentice Ronnie Huckabee is aboard today. Boca Day beat a $7,500 condition claimer last time out at 1 mile and 70 yards. A little bit further today, but looking for back-to-back wins for Boca Guy. Draws the inside post position. Ronnie Huckabee, the return engagement, now the lone favorite at odds of 9-5 for trainer Jesse Oberlander. There is the 5-horse. That's As One Does. As One Does has been running on the turf in his last 4 starts. Now, we'll say this, going back to yesterday, we had 2 of these similar situations where horses had started, I think it was 3 times for each of them. Their last 3 starts were made on the grass in Phoenix at Turf Paradise, and both of those horses won. Not saying it's going to happen today, but the turf to dirt angle has been in play this weekend. We'll see if it does here again. As One Does is currently on the board at 4-1, running on the turf course at Sam Houston. $15,000 condition claimer last time out did not go well, but back on the dirt today, wet fast racetrack for As One Does. Alex Berzer rides for his wife Bonnie here in the 8th race. There's the 3. That is Midnight Rules. Elvin Gonzalez has the mount on Midnight Rules. 6-1 on Midnight Rules. Nicole Young trains. 6 starts this year. No first or second, but a whole pile of thirds. Last year did win 2 of 9 races. Last time out against 5,000 non-winners the last 9 months, this horse finished in 3rd. Beaten by 5 lengths that race, 1 mile and 70 yards, so a little bit further. As you can see, the horses in numerical order are headed to the walking ring. The 2-horse has been scratched. Jockeys are already there waiting. They'll be getting a leg up, and off to the racetrack they will go. 8th race, 10 minutes away, 10 minutes until post time. The jackpot pick 5 had a carryover of $59,266 going into it. As you can see, it's already grown up to $68,436 and growing. Jackpot pick 5, 10 minutes to post. Race 8 is next. Good luck.
Horses for the 8th race are coming onto the track. This race at 1 mile and 1/16, scratch 2, Cloudy Past. This race begins the pick 5 today. There's a carryover of $59,287 in the jackpot pool. Here's the field for race 8. 1, Boca Guy, Ronnie Huckabee. 3, Midnight Rules, Elvin Gonzalez. 4, Hawks Creek, Walter Dela Cruz. 5, As One Does, Alex Berzer. 6, On a Dare, Israel Hernandez. And 7, Action Seeker, Alfredo Triana Jr. 6 minutes to post.
Eighth race, 5 minutes away, 5 minutes until post time. The jackpot carryover going into the jackpot pick 5 was $59,266. Up now over $69,000 with 5 minutes until post time. A mile into 16th for bottom claimers, $4,000 claimers will scratch number 2 Cloudy Past. Number 2 Cloudy Past has been scratched. Number 1 Boca Guy, the horse that's coming right at us in the red cap with Ronnie Huckabee is the current favorite at odds of 2-1, coming off a winning race. Boca Guy's only won 3 of 47 races lifetime as an 8-year-old son of Shackelford, so he hasn't been able to put them together. Maybe today's the day, though, because he was very impressive last time out. Took the lead, relinquished the lead, fought back and reclaimed the lead, and went on to hold the lead until the finish line. A really nice effort last time out for Boca Guy. Apprentice jockey Ronnie Huckabee for trainer Jesse Oberlander, the current 2-1 favorite with 4 minutes until post time. There's the 3, that's Midnight Rules at odds of 8-1. Beside him, the 5 in the green cap, that would be As One Does. As One Does in the green cap, coming off the turf course in his last 4 starts. We'll see if turf to dirt turns him around. When it comes to the 3 Midnight Rules at the top of your screen now, Alvin Gonzalez will be aboard this one. $5,000 claimers last time out, finished 3rd. Looking for his first win of the year, number 3 Midnight Rules. 4 minutes until post time. 4 minutes to post. The carryover was $59,266 in the jackpot pick 5, approaching $70,000. We'll get past that here with 4 minutes until post time. The 8th race is next. Scratch the 2. Good luck.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for race 8, start of today's pick 5. Boca Guy is in. Here's Midnight Rules. Hawks Creek. As One Does. On a Dare. Waiting for Action Seeker. They're all in line. And they're off. It's a good start for Boca Guy from the inside gate. Action Seeker broke outward, but he's now on the move, and he'll take the lead with 1 lap to go. As One Does is between those two third. These three almost right across the track, not going a real fast pace as they make their way into the first turn. On a Dare is settled down fourth. He's already about 6 lengths off the lead. Then we come to Midnight Rules and Hawks Creek at the back of the 6-pack. 23-3 for the opening quarter mile, and Boca Guy now gets a clear lead for Ronnie Huckabee as they head for the back stretch. Boca Guy almost a length. Action Seeker getting closer once again from the outside. And As One Does is taken back off the pace. He's now third and racing out in the clear with about 1.5 lengths to make up, and he's getting closer once again. And these three are bunching up once again as they head to the half-mile pole. Hawks Creek is out of last. He's up to a joint fourth to the outside of On a Dare. Midnight Rules now is the trailer, 47-3 the opening half mile, and they're 3 across the track heading to the far turn. Action Seeker goes on with As One Does. Suddenly Boca Guy is back to third. Boca Guy is in deep trouble. He's going the wrong way and under a full-out drive with less than 3 furlongs to run. Hawks Creek is trying to get involved from fourth. He's got 4 lengths to make up as On a Dare takes the lead coming to the quarter pole. On a Dare outside, Action Seeker trying to hang tough inside. Boca Guy and Hawks Creek are trying to rally from third and fourth. They're at the top of the stretch. As One Does is still right there, but here comes Hawks Creek, and Midnight Rules is emerging from the back of the pack, and he's the one who's got all the momentum. He's way out in the center of the track. Midnight Rules trying to close on Hawks Creek, who got first run. Hawks Creek's going to do it. Hawks Creek beat Midnight Rules, As One Does, and Boca Guy. Results unofficial. Winner 4, Hawks Creek. Second 3, Midnight Rules. Third 5, As One Does. Fourth 1, Boca Guy. The results are official. Exacta $54, Quinella $46.20, Trifecta $100.20, Dime Super $49.75, Double paid $42.60. Returning toward the winner's circle, 4, Hawks Creek. 5-year-old bay gelding by Exaggerator out of Cold Desert. He's owned by The Unstable LLC and Martin Brothers Incorporated. Winning trainer is Bill Martin. Winning rider Walter Dela Cruz. Hawks Creek was bred in Kentucky by Dub Godby. Running time 1:44.4. Up next, today's 9th race, start of the late pick 4, scratch numbers 2 and 6. 21 minutes to post. Ladies and gentlemen, now's your chance. If you'd like to donate to Thoroughbred Aftercare, head down to the winner's circle and feel free to ring the bell. All donations help. Once again, pledge your donation and ring that bell.
Ninth race, 15 minutes away, 15 minutes until post time. Another 2-year-old race. This one, though, for Iowa-bred 2-year-olds, the distance is 5 furlongs. We do have a couple of scratches, taking us down to a 6-horse field. We'll scratch both number 2, Big River, and number 6, Pearly Mischief. Scratch the 2 and the 6 out of this race. Race 9, scratch the 2, scratch the 6, leaves us with 6 horses. We're down to the final pick 4 opportunity of the afternoon. Has a 50-cent minimum, as we're down to 4 thoroughbred races left on the program. There is the 4 Smart Edge, 4-5 on Smart Edge for trainer Tristan Ashford. This horse, making, as all of them are, making the first lifetime start. All of these horses in the starting gate for the first time in their career, at least in a race. They've been schooled in the morning to get gate approval, but this will be the first time in a race. Smart Edge, trainer Tristan Ashford. Jim Jorgensen owns. Alfredo Triana Jr. has the mount. This trio teamed up yesterday for a very nice win on the program. Smart Edge currently 4-5 on the board. There's the 5 right next door. I forgot the time. I forgot the time for Tanner Tracy. Really nice gate workout on June the 12th here at Prairie Meadows. 6 best of 30 to work the distance, but that workout was out of the starting gate. That's quick. 47 1/5 for I forgot the time. If he runs to the works, he'll be a factor. Alex Berzer has the mount for trainer Tanner Tracy, shown there on the right-hand side of your screen. I forgot the time. Currently 4-1. There is the 3-horse. Moving into his stall, we'll here go through the saddling process. That's Honest to Pete for trainer Ronnie Huckabee. Lynn Kleberad trains this one. Honest to Pete has been working out here at Prairie Meadows. Shows 4 workouts, including a gate workout on June the 12th. Currently on the board at 6-1. 6-1 on Honest to Pete for trainer Ronnie Huckabee. Race number 9 coming up in 12 minutes. 12 minutes until post time for this race. The favorite is number 4, Smart Edge. Tristan Ashford trains Smart Edge. Alfredo Triana Jr. will have the mount on the 4. Race 9 in 12 minutes. Pick 4, final opportunity for a pick 4 is right here. It's a 50-cent minimum. Good luck in the 9th.
Horses for the 9th race are coming onto the track. This race at 5 furlongs, scratch numbers 2 and 6. This race starts the late pick 4. Here's the field for race 9. 1, Flat Out Oliver, Israel Hernandez. 3, Honest to Pete, Ronnie Huckabee. 4, Smart Edge, Alfredo Triana Jr. 5, I Forgot the Time, Alex Berzer. 7, My Liquid Lunch, Orlando Mojica. And 8, AP Score, Walter de la Cruz. 6 minutes to post.
Six minutes until post time for race number 9. Pick 4, final pick 4 of the evening starts right here. A field of 6 with 6 minutes until post time. Now 5 furlongs is the distance for these Iowa-bred maiden 2-year-olds, all of which will be making their first start of their careers. The 4-horse on the right-hand side of your screen with the yellow cap, that's Smart Edge. Alfredo Triana Jr. has the mount on the Tristan Ashford trainee. This one's been in training at Lone Star Park just outside of Dallas. Ships to Iowa to race against Iowa breds. We'll see if Smart Edge is ready to roll. First time out, 4-5 on the board. He is the current odds-on choice with 5 minutes until post time. That's the 5 in the green cap, a little bit closer to us. The gray pony's kind of covering up the 5-horse. I Forgot the Time. I Forgot the Time in the green cap. Alex Berzer will have the mount on the Tanner Tracy trainee. Getting played seemingly on the basis of that workout last time out. Very nice work, 47-1. Out of the starting gate. This horse had been working over in Chicago at Hawthorne Racetrack, comes over here, and Tanner Tracy, who's having a terrific meet, sends out I Forgot the Time with Alex Berzer on the board right now as the second choice at odds of 7-2. Way out front of them on the right-hand side of your screen, well, we're going to go the 3, Honest to Pete first. That's Honest to Pete for jockey Ronnie Huckabee. Lynn Kleberad trains Honest to Pete, 5-1, getting played, which was right where he was when the morning line was assigned back when entries were drawn earlier this week. Honest to Pete currently on the board now at 6-1 with 4 minutes until post time. 9th race. Final pick 4 opportunity of the afternoon. 5 furlongs is the distance. The track wet fast. Now 4 minutes to post. Scratch the 2, scratch the 6. Good luck in race 9.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Start of today's late pick 4. Honest to Pete, the first one loaded. Flat Out Oliver. Smart Edge. I Forgot the Time. My Liquid Lunch. Waiting on AP Score. They're all in line. And they're off. My Liquid Lunch hops slightly in his last. Honest to Pete is fast, so is Smart Edge. They're battling for the early lead, and I Forgot the Time is flanking them third as they head for the far turn. They're followed by AP Score and Flat Out Oliver as My Liquid Lunch trails in the 6-pack, but they're very well bunched as they head for the 3 furlong pole, and here are 3 across the track on the front end. There goes I Forgot the Time to challenge both Smart Edge and Honest to Pete on the front end. Nothing between the top 3. Flat Out Oliver just in behind them, 4th. AP Score outside of him, and My Liquid Lunch now has 6 lengths to make up. Coming toward the top of the stretch, Honest to Pete inside, I Forgot the Time outside. They both kick clear of Smart Edge, who did not kick on today. It's I Forgot the Time and Honest to Pete right together inside the final furlong. AP Score and Flat Out Oliver trying to close in. I Forgot the Time in front. Here comes AP Score. I Forgot the Time. AP Score might have got up and nailed him. Tight between AP Score and I Forgot the Time, and a show photo between the 2 clever ads, Flat Out Oliver and Honest to Pete. Photo shows the winner 8, AP Score. Second 5, I Forgot the Time. Third 3, Honest to Pete. Fourth 1, Flat Out Oliver. The results are official. Exacta $89, Quinella $37.20, Trifecta $120.15, Dime Super $41.82, Double $122.60, Pick 3 $70.75. Returning to the winner's circle, 8, AP Score. 2-year-old Dark Bear Brown Gelding by Jimmy Creed out of AP Test. He's owned by Ted Griffian, Jim Eaton, and Jennifer Eaton. Winning trainer is Jean Jacot. The winning rider, Walter De La Cruz. AP Score was bred in Iowa by Iowa State University and Team J&K Limited. Running time 58-1. Up next, today's 10th race, scratch numbers 1, 8, and 10. 21 minutes to post. And our thanks to the connections of AP Score for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare.
10th race is coming up in 15 minutes. 15 minutes until post time. We have 3 scratches in this race. Scratch the 1 King in the North, the 8 Where Were the 3 Amigos, and number 10 Ledbetter. The 1, the 8, the 10. That trio has all been scratched, leaving us with a field of 7. You're looking at the even money favorite. That's number 4, Dream of You. Dream of You. This is a $10,000 maiden claimer. Last time out, this horse was against a maiden special weight, so significantly deeper water back on the 18th of May than one would assume he'll face here today, and he certainly didn't disgrace himself one little bit. He finished 3rd in that 7-horse field, but from maiden special weight to maiden $10,000 claimers for today's 10th race. Number 4, Dream of You with Alex Berzer, even money on the board. Randy Morse trains the 4. Next up, there's the 2. That's Percy Road. Walter Dela Cruz just won a thriller coming from way off the pace to get the job done in the 9th race aboard AP Score for trainer Gene Chacot. Dela Cruz got a chance to win back-to-back races here. He's on Percy. Oh, that's the 2. I beg your pardon. That's His Way. Israel Hernandez has the mount on His Way. Claimed last time for $10,000 claimers off a 3rd place finish. Skylar Condon owns and trains His Way, a 3rd place finish at this level last time out. It's only a field of 4, so keep that in mind when you're doing your handicapping. His Way currently on the board at odds of 11-1. There's the 5. That's Mubarez. Mubarez has been the beaten favorite in his last 3. Currently not getting much play at all. He's 10-1 on the board, at least at this point. In his last 3 starts, 2 of them of which have come here, he has a 2nd and a 3rd place finish. Elvin Gonzalez has the mount on Mubarez for trainer Kelly Martinez. Mubarez currently 11-1 on the board. 11-1 on the board for the 5-horse Mubarez. Again, the beaten favorite in his last 3. Last time he was in the starting 8, he was 3-5. So a significant jump up in odds for this one. We'll see where he goes at post time with 13 minutes to post. All right, race 10, 6 furlongs is the distance. Scratch the 1, scratch the 8, scratch the 10. This is your final pick 3 opportunity of the day as we're down to only 3 races left on the program. Good luck in race number 10.
Horses for the 10th race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, scratch numbers 1, 8, and 10. Here's the field for race 10. 2, His Way, Israel Hernandez. 3, Prairie Road, Walter de la Cruz. 4, Dream of You, Alex Berzer. 5, Mubarez, Elvin Gonzalez. 6, Major League, Ronnie Huckabee. 7, Dress Good, Alberto Pusac. And 9, Give Me a Chance, Ken Tohill. 6 minutes to post.
Tenth race is coming up in 6 minutes. 6 minutes until post time. 6 furlong affair for maidens. $10,000 maidens. This race, the first leg of the final pick 3 of the day. The current favorites, you're looking at them at 6-5. That's the 4, Dream of You. Dream of You, maiden special weight last time out, now in for maiden 10. So a significant drop in class for Dream of You. Trainer Randy Morris gets Alex Berzer back in the saddle. Rode him last time to that third place finish. Dream of You, currently the 6-5 favorite on the board with 5 minutes until post time. That would be the, well, let's take a look at the 3 out there by himself. The gray horse, that's the 3, Prairie Road. Larry Donlin trains. Walter de la Cruz has the mount on that one, warming up without the pony. Don't see it very often. Prairie Road and Walter de la Cruz. First start of the year here at Prairie Meadows, was here last year. Had a second and a fourth place finish, so 2 board finishes. But 0 for 25 lifetime for this 6-year-old Prairie Road, looking to finally break his maiden in what would be start 26. Walter de la Cruz comes off a winning race. In race number 9, he tries to go back-to-back. There's the 6-horse, Major League, with Ronnie Huckabee on the left-hand side of your screen, the black cap for trainer Lane Johnson. First start of the season here at Prairie Meadows. Was here last year, had a third-place finish. He's made 8 starts overall in his career. He has a couple of second-place finishes and a third-place finish. But this year, he's been the favorite in both of his races, both of those at Will Rogers Downs, just northeast of Oklahoma City. That against $7,500 company, second in both of those races. Alfredo Triana Jr. was scheduled to ride, but he was scheduled to ride the 8-horse rather, and he scratched, and Triana had been aboard the 6-horse the last 2 times out, but Ronnie Huckabee will take over the mount for this one. Huckabee off to a terrific start in the final weeks, days of his apprenticeship. We scratched the 1, we scratched the 8, we scratched the 10, 3 scratches in race number 10, the pick 3, the final pick 3 of the afternoon. It has a 50-cent minimum. Post time for race 10 is now 3 minutes away. Only 3 minutes until post time. Good luck in the 10th.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for the 10th. His Way, Mubarez go in. His Way is fractious in the inside gate. Settles down, the rider is off. His Way is now being backed out of the starting gate. Ladies and gentlemen, number 2, His Way, is a late scratch from this race by order of the stewards. Scratch 2, His Way. There will be a consolation double. Races 9 and 10, numbers 8 and 2. If you have number 2, His Way, as the second or third leg of a pick 3 wager, or in the pick 4 or pick 5, you will receive the off-time favorite in his place. All other wagers concerning number 2 are subject to refund. Window still open. Time to make exchanges and wagers. Scratch 2, His Way. Horse is starting to load once again for the 10th. Prairie Road now the first one in. Mubarez, Major League, Dream of You, Dress Good, waiting on Gimme a Chance. They're all in line. And they're off. Give Me a Chance and Dress Good both broke alertly. Major League is right there on the engine as well. Mubarez a close-up fourth, and Dream of You right there down along the fence. These 5 just covered by about 2.5 lengths. And Prairie Road is the only one devoid of early speed. He's last of the 6, and he's got about 8 lengths to make up. Major League to the inside of Dress Good as they head past the half-mile pole. Give Me a Chance is 3 wide on the track as they head for the far turn. Followed by Mubarez, who races in the second flight between runners. Dream of You is down along the fence. He's got work to do, but he needs a way out. He's only 2 lengths away and under a hole, but nowhere to go right now. Meanwhile, Prairie Road's getting closer from the tail of the field. It is wide open as they approach the final quarter mile. Dress Good from between runners. Give Me a Chance right there on the outside. These two try to kick on from Major League, who's down on the fence third. Dream of You is under the whip and not doing enough at this point. Outside, Mubarez in with a chance, and here comes Prairie Road on the scene. Still open. Give Me a Chance just to the outside now of Dress Good. Give Me a Chance, a nose in front. Dress Good trying to fight back. Give Me a Chance. Give Me a Chance nosed out Dress Good. Mubarak's third and Piercy Road. Results unofficial. Winner 9, Give Me a Chance. Second 7, Dress Good. Third 5, Mubarak. Fourth 3, Piercy Road. The results are official. Exacta $124, Quinella $61.40, Trifecta $82.45, Dime Super $61.14. The pick 4, $951.60. The double paid $203.60. Consolation double 8 and 2, $18.40. The pick 3 paid $357.55. Returning to the winner's circle 9, Give Me a Chance. 4-year-old dark Bear Brown gelding by Gormley out of a Rose Given. He's owned by Glenn Puryear Jr. Racing Stable and Katie Hill. Winning trainer is Ty Gleason. Winning rider Ken Tohill. Give Me a Chance was bred in Arkansas by Glenn Puryear. Running time 1:10 and 2. Up next, today's 11th race, no scratches or rider changes. 20 minutes to post. Our thanks to the connections of Give Me a Chance for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare.
We arrive at race number 11, the penultimate race on this Father's Day 12 race card. 14 minutes until post time, and a field of 8 Iowa breds, an allowance race for non-winners of 2 races or entry-level allowance. First half of the late double. The current favorites, you're looking at him, number 8, Stone Man. Stone Man, 1 for 1, broke his maiden at first asking back on the 23rd of May, has subsequently come back and worked out twice. And that last workout certainly catches the eye. 13th of June, 4 furlongs, 47 flat, best of 21 to work the half a mile on that particular morning. So Stoneman wins, works out very impressively, tries winners for the first time. Glenn Corbett takes over the mount here on the 8-horse Stoneman for trainer Kelly Von Hemmel. There's the 6, that's Outmatch. Kevin Eichelberry, his barn is red hot currently. Eichelberry saddled 3 winners yesterday. He's found the winner's circle here again today. He sends out Outmatch, who is currently 2-1 on the board. This horse is always on the board. He's made 5 lifetime starts. He's finished on the board in all of them. The 4th place finish came in the Iowa Cradle last year on Iowa Classic night when he failed as the 2-1 favorite in a very difficult race for Iowa bred 2-year-olds. But he came back this year and won at first asking, broke his maiden at odds of 1-2, faced winners for the first time at odds of 4-1 behind Crux, who's a terrific now 3-year-old, and we'll see him in action coming up this weekend in the Grays Lake for 3-year-old Iowa bred colts and geldings. Outmatch has done nothing wrong. Nothing. He's 2-1 on the board. Elvin Gonzalez, who's been aboard him in all 5 of his previous races, once again has the mount on number 6, Outmatch for trainer Kevin Eichelberry and the red-hot Eichelberry barn. There's the 2, that's Macho 45. Daniel Vergara has the mount on this one. Vergara doesn't ride a lot of horses here, but has had a lot of success. Statistically, Macho 45 for trainer Tanner Tracy. Last time out against starter 30,000. Also a entry-level allowance. Finished 3rd as the beaten 9-5 favorite. Was in the also in that race was the 5 Virtues Reward. So Virtues Reward, the 5-horse, beat the 2-horse last time up. They've got the rematch here today. The 2 is 9-1. Meanwhile, Virtues Reward is out there at 10-1 as the 6 Outmatch and the 8 Stoneman continue to take a lot of money at the windows. Race 11 is 11 minutes away, 11 minutes until post time. The jockeys, as you can see, they're making their way onto the walking ring. The horses will follow them, and then off they go to the racetrack for the first half of the late double. Race 11 in 11. Good luck.
Horses for the 11th race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, no scratches or rider changes. Here's the field for race 11. 1, Kind Soul, Israel Hernandez. 2, Macho 45, Daniel Vergara. 3, MC Cougar, Ronnie Huckabee. 4, Steely Eye, Alex Berzer. 5, Virtue's Reward, Alfredo Triana Jr. 6, Outmatch, Elvin Gonzalez. 7, Mighty Koa, Orlando Mojica. And 8, Stone Man, Glenn Corbett. 7 minutes to post.
Race 11, 6 minutes away. 6 minutes away from post time for race number 11. There's the 6-horse Outmatch. Kevin Eichelberry trains Outmatch. Outmatch has done nothing wrong. Certainly looks good on the post parade. Outmatch, Elvin Gonzalez has the mount. This horse has never been off the board. Worst finish, a 4th place finish in the $108,000 Iowa Cradle back on Iowa Classic night, closing weekend of 2025. Broke his maiden first start as a 3-year-old, came back first try against winners, finished a very good second at odds of 4-1 behind the very talented Crux. Overcame a slow start in that race and still ran very well. He's 2-1 and currently the favorite on the board with 6 minutes until post time. On the left-hand side of your screen, that is the 8-horse. That's Stone Man. For trainer Kelly Von Hemmel, Stone Man won his maiden in his debut at 5.5 furlongs. He stalked the leaders, came on, and took the lead, and just got up in the final stride to win by a nose. That at 5.5 furlongs. Love the fact that this horse has 2 workouts since that last race. Tells you he's fit and ready to go and dead sound. The workout on the 13th of June, 4 furlongs and 47-1, best of 21 to work the distance. Very impressive. The 5-horse in the green cap, that's Virtue's Reward, now down to 3-1. Virtue's Reward coming off a 4th place finish last time out against the Casa Limon. He was on a real roll. Virtue's Reward, Alfredo Triana Jr. has the mount on this one. 1-2 starts back, a 4th place finish last time. Virtue's Reward for trainer Logan Ashford. The 11th race is now 4 minutes away. Only 4 minutes until post time for race number 11. This is the first half of the late double. Late double wagering available here on race number 11, Iowa Breds. Allowance or non-winners of 2. 6 furlongs is the distance. Good luck.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for race 11. Stoneman, the first one in. Here's Kind Soul to the inside. Macho 45. MC Cougar. Outmatch. Steely Eye. Virtue's Reward. Outmatch is a little bit anxious in the gate, settling down. Just waiting on Mighty Koa. The rider is off. Outmatch. And he's been backed out of the starting gate. Now the others are being backed out. We are going to have a delay. Ladies and gentlemen, there is going to be a rider change in this race on number 6, Outmatch, who is returning to the paddock, calling for trainer Kevin Eichelberry. Please go to the paddock. Trainer Kevin Eichelberry, please return to the paddock. We are going to have a slight delay. Once again, there is going to be a rider change in this race for number 6, Outmatch. Ladies and gentlemen, number 6 outmatch, rider change now to Walter De La Cruz. Walter De La Cruz will be aboard number 6 outmatch in this race. Ladies and gentlemen, number 6 outmatch is now back on the track and headed back toward the starting gate with jockey Walter De La Cruz aboard. Set to reload for race 11. Stoneman once again goes in. Here's Kind Soul. Macho 45. Outmatch. MC Cougar. Here's Steely Eye. Virtue's Reward. and waiting on Mighty Koa. They're all in line. And they're off. Steely Eye broke awkwardly in his last early on. MC Cougar fires right out for the early lead, followed by Virtue's Reward. Stone Man the far side. Macho 45 is on the rush as well. And here he comes, one off the fence up to challenge for the lead. Kind Soul is just in behind the lead group, now fifth to the inside of both Steely Eye and Outmatch. And Mighty Koa is wide and last at the half-mile pole. MC Cougar to the inside of Macho 45 as they head for the far turn. Virtue's Reward is a length and a half off them third, and Stone Man just outside of him. He's coming 4 wide with his bid, and that means there goes Outmatch 5 wide, and there are 5 of them right across the track as they move around the far turn in tandem. Outmatch got the worst of it, but he's up to challenge for the lead. Virtue's Reward in the 3 path is right there. Macho 45, Stone Man is under the whip. MC Cougar now back to 5th, and here's Outmatch and Virtue's Reward at the furlong pole, with Outmatch getting the upper hand under Walter de la Cruz. Outmatch starting to draw clear in the late stages, and Outmatch is well on his way to a win. Virtue's Reward second best, then Macho 45, and Stone Man was 4th. The results unofficial. Winner 6, Outmatch. Second 5, Virtue's Reward. Third 2, Macho 45. Fourth 8, Stone Man. The results are official. Exacta $11, Quinella $5.60, Trifecta $9.15, Dime Super $9.49, Double $39.60, Pick 3 $79.95. Returning to the winner's circle, 6, Outmatch. 3-year-old bay colt by Volatile out of Surpass. He's owned by Poindexter Thoroughbreds, AG Racing Consultants, Reunion Racing Stables, and Kevin Eichelberry. Winning trainer is Kevin Eichelberry, and the winning rider, Walter de la Cruz. Outmatch was bred in Iowa by Alan Poindexter. Running time 1:09.1. Up next, race 12, scratch numbers 4 and 9. This race offers super high 5 wagering. There's a carryover of $4,193 in the jackpot pool. 20 minutes to post. Thanks to the connections of Outmatch for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare.
The final race of the day is coming up in just 14 minutes. 14 minutes until post time. Race number 12 has arrived. There will be no winner in the jackpot pick 5. We do know that. There will be no unique ticket. The carryover to tomorrow when we race at 4 o'clock will be $67,505. In race number 12, we will scratch the 4 and the 9. You're looking at the 8, the current favorite. That's Ice Again for Joshua Robinson. Alfredo Triana Jr. will have the mount on number 8, Ice Again. Ice Again, one start this year, a second place finish. These are non-winners of 3 $5,000 claimers. Or to be eligible, you could have won 3 races, but as long as you haven't won one of those races since January the 21st, you are good to go. Ice Again, currently 2-1 on the board. There's the one horse. That's Last Diamond for trainer Kelly Martinez. Ice Diamond has won 3 starts, but none of those wins came after January the 21st, so eligible to roll here. By the way, the carryover in the Super High 5 going into it was $4,193. Last Diamond, beaten favorite, even money, just a tick above that last time out. Tries to make amends. Elvin Gonzalez has the mount on the one horse, Last Diamond. And finally, the 3 horse we'll take a look at here is number 3, currently on the board at odds of 7-2, Club Mesquite. Club Mesquite, boy, what a record this one's got. 69 lifetime starts, 7 wins, 10 seconds, 20 thirds. Seldom out of the trifecta. Club Mesquite, owned and trained by Jeff Schindler. Alberto Pusac has the mount on the 8-year-old. 12 minutes until post time. Race 12 coming up in 12 minutes. Good luck in the nightcap.
Horses for the 12th race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, scratch numbers 4 and 9. This race offers super high five wagering. There's a carryover of $4,193 in the jackpot pool. Here's the field for race 12. 1 Last Diamond, Elvin Gonzalez. 2 Rockin' Boots, Orlando Mojica. 3 Club Mesquite, Alberto Pusac. 5 Eye of the Panther, Jose Barnes. 6 Just a Irish Lad, Walter Dela Cruz. 7 Chief Cheetos, Alex Berzer. And 8 Ice Again, Alfredo Triana Jr. 4 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for race 12. Last Diamond goes in. Eye of the Panther. Rockin' Boots. Just a Irish Lad. Club Mesquite. Chief Cheetos. Waiting for Ice Again. They're all in line. And they're off. Pretty even start. Chief Cheetos, one of the ones who's out with early speed, and he goes to the front. Ice Again is going to run with him from the outside. Last Diamond moves to third. Inside Rockin' Boots and Just a Irish Lad. The stablemates are third, fourth, fifth for the run up the back stretch. Club Mesquite has about 6 lengths to make up, and Eye of the Panther is 11 lengths last at the half-mile pole. Chief Cheetos to the inside of Ice Again. They're almost right together as they head for the far turn. It's Chief Cheetos inside, Ice Again outside. Just a Irish Lad is now moving 3 wide at the leaders with 3 furlongs to run. Rockin' Boots just in behind that lead group, and Last Diamond stuck down on the fence with nowhere to go. Club Mesquite still has 5 to make up, and Eye of the Panther still trails as they pass the quarter pole. Ice Again between horses. Chief Cheetos inside, Just a Irish Lad outside. 3 across the track as they make the swing in. Last Diamond looking to close from 4th, and here comes Club Mesquite down the stand side. Ice Again is the leader as they come to mid-stretch. Last Diamond closing 1 off the fence. Club Mesquite up on the stand side, but it's Ice Again and Alfredo Triana Jr. to win the finale. Beating Club Mesquite tight for 3rd between Last Diamond and Just an Irish Lad, and tight for 5th between Rockin' Boots and Chief Cheetos. Unofficial winner 8, Ice Again. Second 3, Club Mesquite. Photo shows 1, Last Diamond finishing 3rd. 4th was number 6, Just a Irish Lad. And 5th was number 2, Rockin' Boots. Returning toward the winner's circle, 8, Ice Again. 5-year-old chestnut gelding by Keen Ice out of Card Club. He's owned by Kent Friend. Winning trainer Joshua Robinson. The winning rider Alfredo Triana Jr. Ice Again was bred in Kentucky by Calumet Farm and Michael Klein. Running time was 1:10.3. The results are official. Exacta 31.60, Quinella 17.20, Trifecta 18.20, Dime Super $9.91. The double 18.40, Pick 3 43.80, Pick 4 $498.25. Super High 5 paid $20.66. The Pick 5 $913.15. Jackpots were not hit in the Pick 5 or Super High Five. Pick 5 jackpot now at $67,505. Super High Five jackpot up to $5,790. Those jackpots carry over to tomorrow's card. Ladies and gentlemen, that wraps up today's live racing program. A reminder, Prairie Meadows remains open into the night for full card simulcasting, sports betting, and casino action. Live racing resumes tomorrow. First post once again is 4 o'clock.